Me? There we go. My mic wasn't working. Oh my goodness. It OBS disconnected what was my audio device. You're not dead. I'm not dead, I swear. Well, I am dead technically, but shh. Also, my eye tracking is going to be absolutely dog shit tonight because I have the lamp off so that my sibling can sleep. So if my model looks particularly dead tonight, that's why. Apologies. Hi X, hi Wally. Thank you guys for first and second. How are we doing? Why are you spraying me? Why? I know I'm as pale as a ghost, but come on now. Okay. Music, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go for the game ambiance. There's game audio. Game? Is game? Yes, game is here. Good, good, good. The Miku skin in Fall Guys is... There's a Miku skin in Fall Guys? Right now? What? Also, we're gonna get right back into it right where we left off. For anyone who was not here, we talked to Dr. Swansea finally for the first time since he let us back into... Or, sorry, since he let us start living in the hospital, not back into the hospital. We didn't know him before. And we just met Lady Ashbury, who's another Ekon vampire, who is currently being blackmailed, and we're gonna sniff around the hospital and see what's going on. I'm gonna use this opportunity to talk to all of the characters, because when I first played through this game, I went and talked to all the characters before I ever did anything else. And then I did this quest and it didn't flow very smoothly, so... Also, I'm gonna have to remember all of my... Ooh! Oh! My ears! Jonathan, why did I have him so loud?
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman.
Alright, let's do that. Goodness, John. I did not update Fortnite. I played Overwatch tonight and partially regretted it. It was okay. We won. We were 7-3 for win-loss, but some of the games, like, there was a wrecking ball that just would not get off my dick. He wanted nothing more than to get me off of Widow. It felt like that. When confronted, he was like, I'm just playing wrecking ball. What do you mean? And I was like, no, bestie, even in the team fights, like, even when everyone was there, you were killing me first. Yes, I did get that. It's on my Switch. I do not have the PC version, but I have the Switch version. I do have Overcooked. But before I go to bed tonight, I will queue Fortnite to be updated so that I can get back into playing it. Depending on how the next Overwatch season goes, I might... wait, let me double... OBS. Let me double check something. Alright, yeah. I wanted to make... Oh, I don't have my... Aha. I don't... Oh, I didn't make my tweet. I'm such a bad... I'm bad content creator. My lurks also broke? That's great. Trying. I don't know what drops these are actually giving me, because I'm not actually getting drops, so I'm just gonna close that. All the ads.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Ah, she finally has her eyebrows back. Thank God. Her eyebrows are back. She didn't have them before. Yeah, see, so now we have... Oh. Oh, no, you guys can see it. I know you guys can't see the captions at the very bottom, but... Now we have quest dialogue, air quotes. So we're gonna get to find out some secrets.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings within the hospital?
I don't have time for such nonsense, Doctor. I've work to do.
She's also very pretty.
Blackmail is a serious matter, Nurse Hawkins.
Everything is serious around here, Dr. Reed. Starting with patients who need me.
Are you certain? You seem nervous.
If you have something in mind, just speak up, Doctor. Otherwise, stop breathing down my neck.
You're very rude.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for
I love
nowadays.
how sweetly she's smiling at the mention of him, of her partner. That is so sweet. Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
So we are going to be looping around all of these people and talking to them over and over again. So be prepared for a lot of dialogue.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on here, you better talk
Always
to
the
Miss
games I
Jones.
want the most go on sale
She
when I go
knows
on
everything.
Nova. Oh,
Especially
yeah.
what she shouldn't.
Yeah, that's why I own most of the games I do. I have owned so many fucking games. At least I know that, like, through streaming, I'll get my money's worth because I will get to experience all these games with you guys. It'll be so worth it. At first I was like, why did I buy all of these games? I don't even play them. But at least I have comfort knowing that I'll stream most of them, if not every single one. But, recently I'm really trying not to buy anything so that I can keep my money up so that I can continue to stream, because if things don't go very well, I'm gonna have to do something else. And streaming might, I don't know, I'm not gonna say streaming might fall through because I love what I do and I feel like I've just started getting my ball rolling, but we'll see.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again
Thank
by the
you,
moans of
Ollie.
the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Like guilt?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried.
Old and
My
tired
face
doctor.
hurts
Dr.
so
Tippett?
much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Dr. Tippett is the one that, fucked up the surgery that I found in the morgue.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave.
Also, any blue option is me using my, vampire powers to get them to say the truth. Or at least to get them to say more of the truth. Because I don't know if I can always get them to say all of it. But, I can convince them to start to go into the direction of dialogue that I want them to with the blue options. So usually you guys will see me save blue for very last. And sometimes I might leave the person and go talk to whoever else is in their social circle before I do any of the blues. because you can lock yourself out of other people's blue dialogue options depending on what you say to certain people.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Oh, fuck. I remember this decision being a fucking pain in my ass. I know it's not the beauty one. I know it's not the beauty one. Oh. What? I don't think he'll be okay. So what I remember is I told him that beauty is not everything, because that's how that's what I would say. Well, this guy doesn't give a fuck about that. So I know it's one of the other two, but I don't know. Maybe he's hopeless. So like trying to give him false hope of either the top ones are like, I'm not trying. I don't think I can get the perfect ending for this one. I just remember being really pissed because, okay, I think I had gotten through every conversation in the hospital without fucking up a decision. And then this guy was the start of the chain of just me getting shit wrong. I think for the sake of this first run through, because it's the first run through with you guys, I'm going to avoid Google as much as possible unless I get stuck. There were points where I got stuck before, like not just in dialogue, but like I'll show you guys when I get there. There's a segment on the map that looks like it's not meant to be walked in because it matches the look of the rest of the map that's also inaccessible. But if you zoom in real close, you're like next to a part of map that looks like it's accessible. Why did I say like that? Accessible? And you can actually go through there. Like in the dead zone, air quotes, next to it. It's so bullshit. I had to watch it like someone else's playthrough and like zoom in all close and shit. Like it was a fucking pain. I'm gonna try this one because I don't feel like, I know this one's wrong. I don't feel like this. I feel like these both are the same, different edges of the same sword, giving him hope that he can look the way he did before.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches.
Oh.
It's shameful enough to be alive with these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
Aha, I was right. Don't give him false hope. Wow. All right.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen.
Oh, I forgot.
Drunk I was.
I gotta...
The hotel was a shithole.
Wally, are you on
There was a fire that night.
mobile right
Did you
now?
start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon.
Oh, awesome.
No.
Okay, so if I type something, you can
Just
pin
that I
it
was
for me.
asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
I can't spell. That should be good. I completely forgot. I didn't do it right away yesterday either. Or not yesterday. When did I last? I don't remember. Oh.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense.
Thank you, Wally. I
was pushing
appreciate
too
you.
much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised me nippers since their mother died. Don't want them to look at me like this.
How could children despise their father injured in the war?
What do you think? They saw me. Once. My poor angels left the room crying. They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
They're just kids. They don't know.
Your sister's not a child. I'm sure she has nothing but respect for a wounded soldier, and you are her brother.
You don't know my sister Agatha. She may be young, but she's all discipline and morality.
My laughter sounds so out of place.
If she ever found out what really happened.
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
I read that in, like, the SpongeBob and, like, or Patrick, like, them being scared voice. Do not mind me opening my chips. I just have a light snack here for if I'm hungry, because it is late, but yeah, like, I don't, it reminded me of, like, the, Alaskan worm. It's big, scary, and pink. Like, that's the vibes that went through my head when I read that. The streamer is Sarah Wiener.
How close are you to
Hi,
Miss
Dom.
Wolf? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty.
Oh.
A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes
I
too
appreciate you,
She's quite
homie.
harmless, I can assure you.
Oh yeah, I saw you boot
Her
up
head's broken
Dota.
inside is all.
How'd it go?
While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
far. So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less
Nice.
willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. Frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
It's so funny because I've learned to do shit like that. Playing like Overwatch and stuff.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
I've learned to do shit like that. Not good, because sometimes I can't keep up with my word, but I
Good
try.
evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Well, my model's not tracking anymore. Hello, model? Is it because it's so dark? One moment. Let me try something. Also, Dom, that's fucking hilarious. Model, come back to me. Let's brighten up the lights in here. Does it see me now? That doesn't make sense. What's going on with my... Well, there it is. Is it because it's so dark? It should be fine now.
You dared to enter.
I don't know
this
why I
awful
disconnected. My
place
bad,
alone.
guys.
You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
I don't actually know what his accent is. No idea. I do love his voice. He's, aside from Mr. Jonathan Reed, his voice is one of my favorites.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
But yeah, I don't know where Sean Hampton is from. Like, yes,
the
he
gang
lives in
been
London,
threatened?
but that's not what I meant.
I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was
I
Scottish.
feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
He is also very
Are
sweet.
you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Oh,
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
now, we are going to skip this woman because, as you can see, she is my quest objective. So we are going to talk to other people
Too much
first.
energy for so little result.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
She's
How are
so
you?
pretty.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I really love the
Have you
characters
heard
in
of
this
any
game.
blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
For anybody who wasn't paying attention before, she is not actually a vampire.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
They both are, like, in love with each other. And neither of them are willing to allow each other to be together. Hi, Lampy, welcome in. Oh, let me out.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Hello, hello, how are you doing?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed, yes, I've been informed about your arrival.
I've been
Waverly
alright.
Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
I'm
Does
doing
my arrival
a little better.
inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly
Hey,
share
Waddles.
Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for
Hi,
hiring you.
hi.
What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Guys, the reflection in the reflection in the mirror? Hello? It's facing the wrong way? What? But yeah, I've been alright, Lampy. I'm glad you've been doing well.
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
Okay, that's that, I guess.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if
Aw,
I, as
Wally.
a good practitioner, should express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our
Hi,
line of work,
Nato.
and they're here to protect our patients.
I'm sorry, Wally. I hope you can yeah, I hope you can sleep well. K-drama is always a good option. Always, always. Sleep tends to evade me, so I know that if I were you, I would be in the K-drama
If you have
realm.
a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd,
Good
please
night.
feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Use you. You better change your tone with me. I'm gonna go with this one. Whatever hints I mess up through this playthrough, the one, depending on whether or not you guys pick murder or not for the next run through, whatever the one is that I'm trying to get like a perfect run, air quotes, I will look them up if I don't know.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Of course I am helpful, sir.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Do I lose the hint? Oh no, I do not.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Man, this guy don't like me.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Will we? I don't want to. This guy is rude. Ackroyd, what are you? Oh, I'm in your way. Oopsie.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
Oh, I didn't realize that you were... Why is hers different? Hello? Why is hers different? Ooh.
Have you heard rumors about blackmail within the hospital?
I don't have time to listen to all the idle gossip that floats in
London
these
as
halls,
well. I love London. I actually, when I was younger, I really wanted to go to London. I really wanted to, like, visit and maybe one day live there. I don't know. I don't know where like, if I could pick one spot in the world to live for the rest of my life, I don't know where I'd pick. But London was one of my, like, top favorite 10 out of 10 places.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have had run-ins with the law?
Doctor, you've hardly been here and you're already questioning the moral fortitude of the staff.
Yeah, and? You gave me no direct answers. I don't like that.
What can you tell me about the epidemic, Nurse Crane? I've been out of touch since I've come back to England.
Everyday folk don't know how bad it is. The papers certainly won't tell them. Not as long as the war is raging on, anyway.
And I will say...
News on the front stated that the
wait.
Spanish flu was under control, at least in Britain.
It seemed to be for a while, but that was only last summer. It returned with a vengeance just over a month ago.
Even though I have played through this before, a lot of the conversations with the characters from really early game, I have barely any memory on. It's been a hot minute, and this game is so dense with, like, dialogue, I do not remember every little detail at all. It is, yeah. So, and my first time through, I did skip a lot of random dialogues for some reason. I don't know why I did, but, like, I didn't realize that before certain quests I am supposed to talk to everyone, like, in the area. So I've, like, fucked over a ton of shit already.
What can you tell me about our patients here at Pembroke?
This hospital was founded to help the East End poor and needy. But since the war and the quarantine, we've had all manner of folk.
Can you be more specific?
Well, veterans, the elderly, dock workers. We even have a few mental patients. If there's space, we take them.
Scotland or Ireland would be my place. Those are good options too. Can't even get out of the basement? Which basement? The first house you hide in? Or... which basement? The more? No. What basement are you talking about? And no, because you've seen the plant, because you asked me about watering the plant.
For how long have you been working here, Nurse Crane?
I first volunteered at the Pembroke in 1911, a few months after Dr. Swansea was appointed.
And before you arrived here?
If you must know, this was my first job.
Well, Dr. Swansea certainly has confidence in your abilities. Are you in charge of the nursing staff?
Not in an official capacity, but the Pembroke doesn't always work above board, so to speak.
What about medical protocols?
Dr. Reed, we don't have the money and resources here at the Pembroke like they do in the West End. We do what we can.
Where you fight John Doe? Is that...
How is the duty
Was that the dude
roster
in the
organized?
morgue?
Everybody works until they can't.
The blinker?
If there's time, they'll eat a meal and shed a silent tear.
I can't remember. Oh. What do you mean, have you killed him?
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
Because if you've killed him, you can go back just the way you came. I also was down there trying to get out when I first played through, but you're supposed to just go back up the back up where you
Good
came
evening,
from.
Doctor. How is my son doing?
So I had tried to go out there's a door like up and behind him. Like up on the higher ledge, and so I kept trying to leave through there, and I was like, there's gotta be a way out, man. And I was in there when I first played for like 30 minutes. It was very stupid. It was very stupid. And then I realized, I could just like walk back out. I was like, I am so smart. Yay. What difficulty are you on?
Have you heard rumors of blackmail going on in this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick. I'm just curious.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
Ma'am? Rude.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand.
I haven't played
you
on
fear
anything
the
other
legal
than story yet.
consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
I am not judging him or punishing him, woman. I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to help your son. Relax. It is not that serious.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Mortimer?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Hello, Mortimer.
Have you heard rumors about blackmail in this hospital?
No?
Okay, cool.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Oh.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of.
So we don't
She
want
would
to
tie
piss her off.
herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Oh boy, a quest.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Oh wait.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden.
You are not a burden, sir.
Okay.
Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening,
So,
sir.
I just gave him medicine.
Doctor.
We have yet to give anybody medicine, I think. So, when I give people medicine, they take until I next sleep to recover. Once they recover, the status of the district will change. And I want to try to keep it as sanitized as possible in each district. I don't know if I mentioned either that each district has a social pillar. If something happens to the social pillar, everything else in the district, that district goes haywire. So, excuse me. It's best that I make sure that the pillars are nice and healthy and happy.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
I'm all right.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
No, nothing.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Absolutely no worries.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a
I
regular
fucked
guy
up
waiting
on
to
my
get his
first
arm
playthrough.
fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more
It was not
curious
good.
about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Sweet girl. Reads me like a book. Never could keep it.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard any talk of blackmail going on in the hospital?
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced
We have a
about the future.
fangirl! Fangirl! We got a shrimp, guys, a shrimp. Excuse me one moment, I'm crumbling bags. I had a bit of a snack, which you probably heard through the mic, but that's fine.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Damn.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research.
Quest,
My
yeah.
supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's
Oh, thank you for the self-care
aversion to
eggs.
modern
I'll do that in just a moment.
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded.
I'll do that in just a moment.
Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about
Because I believe that
exploring
says that I go
uncharted
step
territory.
away for a second,
I'm
use
convinced that's
restroom,
true.
etc.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
I do need to refill my water desperately.
Tell me more about your
Please don't
willingness
unlock
to
another one after
experiment
this.
with
Let
new
me
medical
step away.
techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
This personal
I believe these are the last two
involvement
dialogue
also
options I
appear to
have with
be a
him.
lack of impartiality.
For now.
You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
I mean...
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Okay. I believe...
Have you
If you're running some official...
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Okay. Really quick. I will be right back. Since I have a self-care redeem, I'm just gonna run to the restroom, fill my water, grab, oh, excuse me. Maybe restock my snacks? Maybe? Let me get you guys... some music for while I'm gone. How do I feel like... Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to blast your guys' ears. I'm so sorry. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, and there was this an ad. Nice. Thank you for the self-care, X. I appreciate it so much. By the way, fun fact about the song that's playing. The song that's playing was in the trailer for Vampyr. Very beautiful song. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks, homie. Were you still techies? Someone picked troll and then didn't want to put... Why pick it if you're not gonna... It's like... Okay, it's probably not exactly the same, but like, that's how I feel with people that pick support and then refuse, like, genuinely refuse to heal. I don't mean like suck. I mean like, they refuse to do any sort of support thing. They want to just fight DPS, and it's like... Whoa, why? Why? What are you doing? Why? They picked... Okay, picked it. Okay, I see. Well, that's always great! We love that. Question. Do you guys want the music playing while I play? Or is the ambiance music in the game good? I'm not sure. I don't mind either way. I will turn down the music a lot, obviously. Oh gee, I'm still up MMR at least. Barely, but still. Hey, at least you're still up. At least you're still up. No. Have you rolled techies? What did they end up changing about techies in the first place? I don't remember. Oh shit. There's someone to spy on! How do I get out there? Oh. Damn it, it's probably already over. I forgot it was in here. Neat. Oh. Only one landmine, and his landmine is his ult. So he's a burst engage support, not minesweep. Why would they take away... Isn't that what his, like, thing was? Was that he was able to use so many mines? Like, I thought that was the... I don't like this camera angle. I can move them. That's better. Twitter poll ended up being voted by community on voting against the rework. That's never how, in my opinion, that's never how a game dev or a game company should handle a decision like that. Like, I don't get why game devs don't analyze their own game and like sort out, like, yes, there's obviously always going to be people that are like, well, I don't think that's fair. Everyone else might think it's fair, but I don't. Like, but they need the game devs themselves for their vision of the game need, yes, okay, take into account some of what the player base says. But that type of decision that's a shit made decision. I'm sorry, because like not every person that voted on that poll, not more than likely, not every person that voted on that poll played techies. In fact, I'd bet that more people that voted on that poll never played techies once in their life. So it was a shit way for them to make that decision on that character. Like, it's so stupid. Oh, yeah. Hmm. I do kind of like this guy's view. Some things fall through, but I like some of it. Oh yeah, she's very relieved. So relieved, like you'd mistake that she was dead. Well, some of us. This guy's so silly. Hmm. You steal from the dead, you bitch! I'm mad at you. And then proceeds to trade with him, knowing he steals from the dead. Nice, we got 69 in here. Do I? I should have voiced. I'm gonna end up saying very weird things while playing this. Like, complaining that I have lack of certain drugs and whatnot, so just be prepared for that. Um, like I'm gonna ask later about like I'm sure I'm gonna run out of it because I ran out of it before, but the opioids. Also, let's just loot dead bodies like we just yelled at him for doing. But shush, we hate people that loot dead bodies. It's so horrible. Now, I see why, like, I see why Rakesh does it, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except for getting better. For I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and I realize now that the most important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nikolai. Nikolai? Nikolai? Nicole? Nikolai? Nicole? I don't know. Well, that's depressing. Milton? You charge people for their beds, do you? I went the wrong way, but we're not going to talk about it. Milton? Hello, sir. You're not Milton, but hello. Roll your tippets. I just realized I should be reading the bottom options on the Y. Because you guys can't see them. Oh yeah, the women aren't allowed to be doctors in this era. I forgot. They're not like they're allowed to be nurses, but they can't be they'll never be equivalent to all of these male doctors. I forgot about that. There's a reason I didn't say that to him yet. Oh. Why is yours yellow? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I have no idea where that thought process was going. Well, no. That's not what I'm. Okay. Well, she's not wrong. It still cost, well, yeah, it still costs someone their life, though. The bottom one says you did not have the right, by the way. It's, I understand what you did. You took a great risk and you did not have the right. Okay. I don't know if I did that right, actually. None of them are locked still, so maybe I'm fine? Oh, excuse me. I had to burp. Hi, Lady Ashbury. Is there a reason you're standing like that? No, alright, bye. Where the fuck did Milton go? That's Harriet. Where is Milton? Oh, there's Clay. Pippa, Milton. What are you two doing out here? Oh, having a smoke. It's funny that so many of these people have something to hide, and yet most of them are like, oh yeah, if you want to find something out, don't ask me, even though I know shit, but like, go ask the person that definitely knows that I'm involved in something. Bruh. Her who's standing right next to us. Oh, she left. Bruh. I don't know what this. I mean, I have these already. Oh. Hmm. So, thing is, this is a really good gun. I think it's the best one I have access to. Question mark. But it's hella expensive, so we don't want to do that. I should have bought the other one, but it's fine. Where did? What the fuck? There's a person down there? Oh, I remember. How do I get? And he's pissing. At least his shit wasn't actually out, but this man is pissing over here. Hey, hate to interrupt. What? Did he always have this? I don't remember him being beat the fuck up before. Oh god. He stabbed him down here, though. Like, I don't remember him having this. Bows. Bravo. Well... You're a monster, you may be right, and survival at all costs. This guy is the embodiment of no fucks. Hello? This guy is such a shithead. The bottom said prepare to die soon. So, every Y decision has a violent one, a very, very, like, pacifist one. Oh. And, like, the right one. Okay. There's the letter in my pocket. Oh, that did have something in it. Okay. Shh. Clay Cox. I'm tired of your shit, Clay. What the fuck did you do? All the bloody docs are gossiping about how my husband has just got that stupid kid. How many times did I tell you to count to 20 before drawing your blade? How can we expect to do proper business and have people obey if you keep on killing everyone who dares cross you? Now rumor says some blokes from the dead's family are looking for you, and one of them even swore to kill you. Don't come home tonight. I've seen strange men patrolling the streets. There may be some commie militia or something like that sent to arrest you. Go to a safe place for a few days. Maybe go to the hospital or Whitechapel. Make yourself useful for once by checking if any business could be settled over there. When the situation is calmer, Jesus, I'll send a wet boot boy so that you know when to come back. Edwina. That's his wife. That's his bloody wife. Come here. Yo, so about your wife. Okay. Some people like to collect them. Fair. I think we've exhausted everything for him. That happens. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the guy down here. And then we'll talk to Harriet. I don't actually... Maybe I don't talk to this... We'll see. We'll see. I think that... Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What's up, bro? Jesus. 1 second, I'm grabbing a pillow. I can't get this pillow to sit behind me, right? Because this new chair doesn't quite allow. Like, I have to push back pretty hard on the chair to get it to... Like... The other chair had wiggle room for a cushion. Oh, you know what? I might be able to use the old chair cushions on this one. Just snap them on. Excuse me. Now... Oops. I don't believe... Okay, good. I wanted to check There are citizen events that you can only complete on the day that you get them. If you don't, you no longer will be able to do them, because the person will either die or go missing or whatever may happen. But usually, if you get a quest of a citizen in peril, if you do not do it right away, you will lose that citizen. So I wanted to make sure that I could still talk to Harriet and then go to sleep for my XP. Shut up. Please calm down. I have questions. Ooh. I forgot she says that. Whoopsie. She has? Bruh. I don't know what to say here. Who is the real you? Cynicism will not save you, and you put a price on hope. Hmm. Did I did. Close the map. Get me out. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, she's it was Brannigan, Crane, and oh. Isn't she right? Oh, she's gone. All right. Anyway. I'm not going in there so that I can go rest. Um. I don't. Is there a bunch more for me to? Is there more for me to say to these people? Okay, no. She just was the other nurse that she mentioned. Okay. And now, someone just said they wish they could be sick again. Hello? Now we evolve again. No opening. Oh, wait. Oh. 75, 58. I guess it doesn't matter which one I pick. I kept clicking the same thing. I'm so smart. And there we are. Yeah, here we go. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district's health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below a critical threshold, it'll plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide of a district's fate. Stable, healthy. This one's actually not good. Serious. And stable. So this one's really bad, but I don't know where this is yet. Whitechapel. All right. Let's use our Vampyr. Now we're gonna go down into the sewers. Where that man went. Come back. Oh, that dude's fucking dead. Which one is it? 2? Well, that's not what I thought it was. It was 4. Common barbed cudgel. Oswald to say. Oh, I didn't actually do it. Rip. Oh. Third game was a dub into another counter matchup. I decided to talk trash and ended up outplaying him multiple times. That's what he gets. You talk trash and 9 times out of 10 it gets handed back to you. Yeah, citizen to save. Carefully, native citizen may not survive the next night. Let's try it this time. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, Oswald, it's okay. Oswald, I meant to grab the thing, but it's okay. Oswald, don't cry. You can't? That's not good, because that means it's been off this whole fucking time. No, that means it's been off this whole fucking time. You guys didn't miss much. It was just me going around the hospital and questioning everybody. Well, fuck. No. Since I came back from self-care. Since I came back from my BRB screen. Yeah. Because I stepped... That was an hour ago, by the way. That fucking... Are you sure? Because I haven't opened OBS since. There's no other way it would have... That doesn't make sense. Unless there's a quick button for it, but I doubt I pressed it. That makes me feel better that I wasn't this whole fucking time. Like in the middle of the game that you were playing? So then, yeah. Wait. So like 20 minutes ago? So then, yeah, maybe, okay. Well, I don't know how it turned off. That makes me feel a lot better, though. I was about to cry. Not like actually cry, but like, damn. You guys missed, probably just missed me talking to, Harriet. Milton and fucking, sorry, my model freaked out because I moved in my chair. No, it's okay. It's okay. That's why I normally won't stream these hours, because I normally need someone who's able to type. And most people are asleep this late. I can't think of what you guys would have missed. But the reason we're down in the sewers is because Nurse Crane gave a letter to a dude and he came down here. Someone asked us to find Oswald, who we just saved.
This place and enjoy the cool night air. It's cool.
Wait. Did I? Yeah. The game might be too loud, actually. If that's too loud, let me know.
It's invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do. Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes. Yes, I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
Turn it back up? Okay. It looked like it was maxing the fuck out. Oops, I just muted it entirely. I said, fuck you guys, no more audio. Apparently. I wonder what turned it off. Because I didn't press anything weird. But this game sounds like a VC? What do you mean? Because of all the people talking? The big spikes are fine? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I probably could have, oops. Slightly lower, but near is fine. Where you have it at currently is perfect. Okay, okay. Thank you, Dom. That's so fucking weird. I don't. Yeah. Oh, I unlocked.
What sort of creature is this?
Look, guys, a werewolf. Ow. I will say, I was not expecting werewolves to be in this game. When I played it last. Actually, I should have swapped to my fucking gun, but I did not think about that. Oh, shit. What's this do? Oh, yes. I should have. There we go. Werewolf defeated.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Nurse Crane's voucher. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. Bro, 2 Qs in a row denied by other people. I just want to play the video game, bro.
Some voucher.
I forget people can do that.
Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Is it because it's ranked, or can they just do that in general anyway? So I just realized. Did I check everything down here? Yeah, I can't go up on those ledges. Alright. Oh shit! Scared the fuck out of me. I was not expecting you to be that loud. Hi Rochelle, thank you for the gift sub to Dom. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heart attack. I just forgot that that sound is so loud. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Rochelle? All the fucking... I don't remember. Get fucked. Oh, I spun. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Whoop. I should turn back on the quest objective for my main quest. Hello. Oh, you're level 11. Oh, you're a little bit... You're a tiny bit stronger than me, but it should be fine.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
I didn't know there was a chest in that room. Not the one with the knife, but the other one. Honestly, haven't been that great. Was gaming with a few people yesterday. Was it because of what they were talking about? Like, was it negative, just negative, or... Like, was it about you? Were they... If you feel comfortable talking about it. If not, that's okay.
Hey, Doc.
I have found a gift from your wife.
Why are we so tall?
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again?
Bruh. They gave us
I'll
40
leave you
shillings.
for now, Mr. Cox.
40 shillings isn't that much, sir. Let me fix my mission reminder. Okay, yeah, so Whitechapel's the next place I need to go. I'm sorry you're not doing well, Rochelle. And I'm sorry that being around whatever those people were talking about made you feel that way. Also, I forgot that part of the series was so short, I could have done that and then slept, but oh well. We made our decision now.
Believe me, it gives me courage.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that. I'm so sorry. I get that. I can understand what you mean. My dear mother, when you find this ladder, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts on me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like the Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo for my own heart. When the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the wide horizon's line is hid by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, Mother. I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable. For I would do it again if by any chance you managed to save me once. Farewell, your son Mortimer. Mortimer is alive, by the way.
Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Yep. And we didn't sleep last night, so I'm not sure we'll be sleeping tonight either. How often do you go without, like, do you mean no sleep at all? How often do you go without sleep? That's not what I meant to... I meant to... There we go. Vampires create their foul progeny with blood. We all know that. Some of us witness the process even, but what is really going on there? Is it the only way for a vampire to breed? Let's review what we know so far. When willing to create a progeny, a vampire will not bite but give its blood to drink. Most of the victims die when bitten, but some of them survive and turn into leeches themselves. This only happens when they have assimilated the vampire blood one way or another. It's not the predator's bite, but it's blood that infects the victim who will turn if he or she survives the suffering of the metamorphosis. It also seems that a vampire can breed by having intercourse. The vampire mates to produce a child. Sexual intercourse between vampire and human rarely produce any birth, but some of them tried anyway. A vampire gestation is only a few weeks short, and the pain is almost unbearable for the mother. If she is mortal, she will not survive the birth. The vampire comes out of her womb by tearing her apart. If the mother is a blood drinker, it will probably survive and regenerate. The newborn vampire will quickly grow and turn into an adult vampire in only a few months. What the fuck? The fuck? Oh, what do you mean it's gonna rip the heart?
It's locked, all right.
It rips its way out? Excuse him, what? Unlocked. Well, that's... sorry about the strobing lights. I'm so sorry. I mean, I guess we're here now? Sure, why not?
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
Oh. Quarantine influenza. Keep out of this area. Okay. I will not do that, but... Chilling. I don't quite know where I am. Oh, another quarantine one. Where am I? Oh, I meant to... That's up there. I did that. Where is this one? Oh. That one's on the way. Wait. Did I look at this? I looked at a stupid. I didn't actually look. That's down here. Okay, I can do that. Ugh, wait, which way am I facing? Okay. Longest I've gone is 3 days, and that was really a rough time. When I get into a particular headspace, like at the moment, if I were to lie down, I'd get really restless and agitated. I fucking relate. I have the worst time trying to fucking sleep. Like, if I already am feeling shit, if I lay down, for some reason, I just will not fucking fall asleep. Instead, it's just restless for no fucking reason. And I'm like really upset, or like I'm really anxious, and like I just can't calm down. Like, fuck. I'm so sorry. Would, like, I don't know. I would, is there any way that I could, like, help you feel better at all? Oh, this is where the knife was. I found it. Which, I was gonna say, I mean, if you're here chilling, I obviously can offer company that way, but... Like if you want somewhere to vent about it in private or anything like that, my DMs are open. And there's obviously like the vent channel in my Discord too, if you wanted to use that instead. I know you're in there. At least I think you are. Yeah, you're in there. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, you're a... Oh my god. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, we're fine. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck. Where's the real version of him? There he is. Resisted. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. So I didn't think through. Resisted my ass. Oh my god. So I may have bit off. Where is he? You fucker. Aha. Get off, nerd. Oh. Nice shit. We did it! I was not supposed to fight those guys. Yeah, I'm very underleveled. That was... And this is still, like, in the easiest mode. Those guys just in particular suck. Medical opium, sort of...
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Nah. Nothing could go wrong with opium. Okay, I should not be down here, so I'm going to head back to the hospital. I'm actually surprisingly getting a tad tired, which is not good. Wait. No, that's the wrong way. That's fine. Oh, I didn't even see you, my guy. Ow. Where's my teleport? Why can I suddenly not teleport onto that ledge? That ledge is very teleportable. Where'd he go? Wait, did he fall down? Oh. What's up, my guy?
Over there!
Shut up! Anyway. Do I hear a baby crying? Unlocked. Yay! Alright, I believe my memory is... Oh, I can't teleport anymore. Are there people nearby? I don't quite remember where I'm at, to be honest. Cover letter. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day, and it's only thinking about expansion. Even when it seems there are some new players around. Trying to dispute our territory. The Wet Boot Boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid. So I thought about what you said last time we met, that you never regretted leaving the gang. That the only thing that you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again, to avoid a beating or worse. Well, rest assured that you'd have my protection if you decide to pass by, and maybe we could talk again about new opportunities and job offers. You know, I have always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in your company, let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. Wet Boot Boys for life, old chap. Booth Digby. Dude, you fuck. I haven't met you yet, sir. Oh, that means I'm near... I know where I am. I'm near, Edwina. Oh.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. I know I haven't said it yet, but I really like this guy's voice. I don't know if I'm meant to be here now that I'm thinking about it. No, I'm probably fine. I'm still not, like, I'm not heading the direction I'm supposed to be, but I'm okay. I made a marker again? Where? What? Get out. Unlock it. Woo! And this is where it all started. Ow. Not really. Whoa, fuck. The sensitivity. Let me out. Excuse you. I actually did not struggle this badly before. I will say. Then again, I was on mouse and key before, and it was very different. Yeah, this is where we met, Hampton. Oh, I can go up here now. Man. Some shit that I probably miss. Oh, so many parts. That's actually really good. Okay, we're gonna... Excuse me. We're gonna go back this way. Unlock it? Hello, sir. Because now we're heading back to where, and all them are. Another poster. Oh, you're only level 10. I'll be fine. I need some blood. You don't mind. Ow, ow, will you stop? Thank you. Hello, sir. Bonk. Bonk. I need more blood, so I'm just gonna bite you guys. You wait just right there. Just out. There's someone up there. Hello. Ah, camera. Even on the controller, I was doing shit like that. Oh, hello.
He's dead!
Can I jump on you from here? I can. Did you drop me some loot goods, huh? Yes, you did. What the? Why don't I remember this one? Oh, yep, there we go. Because that's the boat that had the pre-wind guard in it. Who died? Hello?
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
Yay!
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Why drink so much?
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am, Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Okay.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it, and now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is, I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Well, maybe you just stop drinking.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing?
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No.
Let me.
Another time.
Oh. Interesting.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
I like that it gives you the option to give them medicine, so you could like,
And perhaps
hey, are
we
you
try to
sick?
slow down
Oh,
the
you are?
alcohol
Well, fuck you.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Mr. Delaney.
What are you going on about, Sabrina?
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I love
Welcome
Jonathan's
back to the Turquoise
fucking
Turtle
voice.
Then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
If you're uncertain about your safety here, the docks might not be the right place for you.
I got responsibilities. And it's not like I got the money to move anywhere else anyway.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
One of the few names like 5 people. No, I get it
I'm
though.
sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London, and here I am.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
With the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight?
Where are your eyebrows?
Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. And with the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too, I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I hope I live long enough to see them
Times
wet
like
boot
these,
boys
a
get
good
what's
drink's
coming
just
to
as
them.
likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Look, it's where we met Swansea. And there's nothing here. Okay.
Are they stupid or something?
Dear boy, be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
I made a mistake. And I ate lightly spicy chips. So now my tongue burns a little bit.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang
It feels
member
like
and
she-
shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know?
I feel like she's more like people respect her more than Clay. People worry about her more than Clay, I feel. By worry, I mean like are intimidated by.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war,
Is
I
that a
don't feel
threat?
that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
Well, it's unfortunate for you. Excuse me.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people
That
who
I'm a
know what
vampire.
they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
What's funny about that is I loot bodies the whole time I'm running around the city.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory and this is our law.
What I also really like about this game is, it reminds me of Peaky Blinders, which is a series that I'm really obsessed with. I really fucking loved that show.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Okay. So she's good for weaponry. Oops. But Jesus Christ, what are you shooting a gun and shit?
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am.
Calm down, sir.
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here.
Do you
Clear off.
mind?
We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Another asshole.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
Damn.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So you're scared of me? Question mark.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of
Model?
them. Situation round here is better than other districts because
There
of
it
us.
is.
Because of me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here, like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient.
She is right
Queen of the
over
docks.
there. Queen of the docks, huh? Yeah, she's right over there. She can probably hear me, bruh. Also, he said my sweet Queen of the docks.
Tell me about the man you killed,
Just saying.
Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be
But
more
that's
to
the
it.
whole story.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Well, I'm someone and I give a shit. Say yes, yeah. It's are you that heartless you are wrong, or someone will kill you. Are you that heartless?
Are you so heartless that you could pull the trigger and kill someone without even blinking?
Have you looked around recently? Do you really think one more body will make a difference?
Damn.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Where am I at? Where was...
For now, everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. Something, sweetie. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions.
I was just
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
Everyone around here is just a right dandelion, aren't they?
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Also, apologies. I just must check. Okay.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Damn. Some people are poor, bro.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. It's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
How sweet. Alright,
Goodbye,
you're a
Mr.
mystery.
Fishburne.
Goodbye. Wait, were you sick? Do you have a cold? I have no medicine for that. You can suffer.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city,
me,
for better
sorry.
or worse.
I'm not trying to burp for you guys.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the dogs.
That particular topic reminds me of Peaky Blinders, by the way. That's why I think of it.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No.
I'll adopt you!
Yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
What the fuck? It's tragic. We are all alone. You should be careful. Tragic. Not you, Dom.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
We are 3 for 4.
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good
Like 3
soul.
wins out of 4 games?
Sometimes
No,
it's like she
I'm
replaces the mother
tragic.
I lost, even if we're not
No,
related.
I'm Dirty Dan.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
What the? Hello? Game? Game? Oh my god. I was not walking that way. He was walking that way on his own. Hello? What? What just happened? Promoted as well. Nice. Am I smart
evening,
enough for you to let me in?
I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating
That's
the flu
nice shit, homie.
epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
Stuff and things, you know? Stuff and things.
I'll leave you then. Good night.
Damn it, my vampirism isn't high enough. I can't just make people let me in their house.
It's locked.
Whose house is this? Alright. No wait, it was this way. I'll leave it there though. Oh, the games.
Hypocrites, all of them.
Look, guys, it's where we were at the beginning. Sorry, I thought that was a monster over there. Done with using the brain. That's very fair.
It's locked.
Bruh. From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella.
From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
Dude, all night I was being hard focused as if I were old techies. Like, other people were focusing you mean? Or do you mean like you were just focused?
Yeah.
If I were old techies, that would have been a cakewalk, right?
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great.
The enemy team, okay.
Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
What the fuck? Have you no remorse? You deserve no pity. I want to try to understand.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely
They're
you
sending
have
3 to
something
5 to
say about
me.
these
Every game
matters.
for 60%. What the fuck?
Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
That's fucking wild, homie.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be?
Oh, fuck.
They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims?
Right.
You seem pretty calm yourself.
That's not bad.
You?
We're not talking about me.
All right. Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
I want to say for Overwatch, I was 7-3 tonight. It felt like games were going much worse though for some reason. Like it felt like I was fighting tooth and nail for every game.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust.
Oh, his mother
someone
is the
who
lady
cares
that wouldn't
about
let me
you.
in.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
No.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead?
What the fuck?
She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I'm not saying that, bro. Death is not an appropriate answer, bro. The other one is death is an appropriate punishment, and I understand her dilemma. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one.
I don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for murder. Not in a civilized society. But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here. No justice to be found. In these parts, revenge is the only answer.
I failed the hint.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
So dilemma was probably the correct answer there. I thought if I said dilemma, it would make him more... I thought it would make him close off. I thought he wouldn't talk to me if I said it the other way. Oh, but that right there, I had all of his hints unlocked, right? If I show you guys. Excuse moi. I do not have all of his hints. I fucking lied. Never mind. What I was gonna say is some of the people, you can have full hint progress on those people, and they will still unlock things for others. As you're going through the game. And you don't have to have met those people yet. Excuse me. Goodness, I took a sip of soda and I'm like, everything's freaking out. Alright. We're back where we started.
Over there!
For good reason. Ow.
Filthy fucking beast! Watch it!
I need to start remembering to lock on to people. Game, are you okay? The game's been freaking out a bit.
Lead spot!
Yeah, these guys are from the beginning of the game, so they're gonna be very squishy.
Elite! Murdering!
I don't, yeah.
It's
door's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
My back is starting to kill me. How long have I been? Just at 3 hours? That's not bad. Can I get up there? I cannot. Memories. Is that a vampire here? Look, guys, it's where we were born. Technically. Wait, who moved the shit out of the front of that? There we go, now that's unlocked. Very good. Yeah, we pushed a fucking wardrobe in front of there. How did they move it? I want to go this way, I want to go back.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
I will say most of these quests, some of them I am gonna remember exactly where things are, and others I am not.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
There we go. So I apologize if it's annoying to watch me just like figure things out. I don't know if that bothers you guys. Did you have to get stuck on the box? But if it makes you guys feel any better, because I'm gonna be going through this game so many times anyway, it kind of doesn't matter how fast I go through it the first time. Oh, hey, fucker. And like I said, I'm not gonna remember everything.
Christ! He's dead!
I'm gonna try to, well, I'm gonna try to remember things for your guys' sake. For some of it, because some of it was absolute bullshittery. Hey, bro. Oh, shit. Hop. It's so cool. I like this area a lot because you go back through where you started. I don't think it's... I don't remember where I'm supposed to... I am gonna loot everywhere, though. Eh? Oh. I didn't see that. Ooh. I love when the RNG just gives me, like, all of the fucking loot. Oh, hey, bro. What are you doing in here? This ain't yours. Oh. Laughing at the Guard. For more than a century, the Guard of Pre-Wen has been a dissident faction from... That's the noises of my items going in my inventory. From the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. It is important, as the divergence of opinion between our two fraternities are now well established, to remember what happened and why we shall, alas, consider these former brothers our opponents and adversaries, and mock their law of conduct. Kendall Stone founded the Guard in 1801. He was a former legate of the Brotherhood, and a long-standing member of the Brotherhood Council. His departure was the result of an irreconcilable? I know what that word is supposed to say. I can't get my brain to say it. I recognize what this word is, but I'm not going to be able to read it. Dispute within the council. When Kendall stated that the Brotherhood had to reconsider its nonviolent approach to the study of vampires, and that the eradication of these immortals had to be the ultimate goal of all of our researches. Since the terrible schism occurred, relations between the Guard and the Brotherhood have always been difficult. The Guard of Priwen considers the Brotherhood as traitors and allies of their foes, while we call them thieves and zealots for the many ancient and precious books we kept for centuries, which they destroyed or stole when they left. I will constantly recuse any accusation of cowardice, for I know the courage it requires for our brothers to approach and observe hostile immortals. I will never forget the cruel loss of the unique texts and scrolls burnt by Kendall and his followers when they left. And I will never cease to laugh at their stupidity, revealed in their very names, since they chose to call themselves the Guard of Priwen as a reference of King Arthur's shield, thus defining themselves as true defenders of this land. And when the true scholar perfectly knows that in the book of Taliesin, Predwen is only the name of Arthur's boat during his expedition to the mythical territories of Anwuffen. I don't fucking know. What is up with these words? What a symbol indeed. I'm sorry, that was so... They put so many fucking weird words in there. So many fucking specific words that, like, I'm not gonna fucking remember. Or not, like, remember. I'm not gonna fucking know. Why did I say remember? Probably because I'm trying to remember where the fuck this dash is. Excuse me. Man, they give me a lot of bullets and I never use my gun. Bye, guys.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I did not know that those guys were going to be there. Well... That's probably just one. I'm not sure where this is supposed to be. So we're gonna continue our merry way. Yeah, this is where we came from. Yep. Oh, I could have just... Okay. Okay, game. Oh. Would you look at that? This is the same exact cutout of the other area. Which is fine. Like, it's not a bad thing.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Was this the spot that it happened? I don't feel like it was this exact spot. Oh, there is the gate over. No, okay. I don't remember where we had ran to. Hello, boys. About your last message concerning your mission to loot corpses in Southwark. I'll only say it once. Deal with it. And be glad that I don't report your protest to Edwina. She might go there herself to cut your balls off. A little bird also told me that you made a few jokes about what I saw by the pier. So now I'm just a loony scared by his own shadow, or a nutcase who mumbles and trembles like an old woman about ghost stories? Good. I like it when my boys are happy. Be assured that Nutcase will come to piss on your bloody carcasses after the fucking monster I saw has sucked your brains out. Enjoy the following nights. Fellows, I heard there will be foggy and rainy. Booth B. Oh!
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
That's where my watch is. In the beginning of the game, I thought that my watch was the one that was... Oh god. I thought that my watch was the one that was on the body in the house, and then I was like, that doesn't actually make sense. Also, I love how much Jonathan hates grave robbers, and I robbed so many graves for loot. So many times. Like right there, I literally just looted that body. Loot that body. We're gonna loot that body. I got stuck on the bodies. Alright. I still don't understand where I ran to, because... Did I run down... Huh. Oh? Shilling! Where am I? Okay, yeah. And now... God damn, I didn't mean to break that. Now I believe we have everything that we needed up here done. I don't remember if I have to come back down here later. We'll see. We gotta head back towards the hospital. Can I still go this way? The dizziness from the jump. Well... There we go. Nice and full again. Alright. You have a cold. Do I have... Ow. Do I have... Sepsis, anemia, fatigue. I do not have one for the cold for you. I apologize. That's not much. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Yuck. Fuck.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
They're dead.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Why would I lie to her? There was an option for me to not tell her about them. Why?
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe?
She ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
Oh.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Huh. I sense a soft heart. I'm not that easily shocked. And I think you manipulated it. Interesting. I don't think I should accuse her of manipulation. I don't know why I care so much, and I'm gonna go through this game again. I'm not gonna accuse her of manipulation, but I'm not gonna make her call her soft either.
You can speak freely about your lover if you so wish.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
We're married! What? Ma'am, you are married! What do you mean? Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Alright. Let's get spun around.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen
Wait.
any new faces.
You know she's married, don't ya? I know you're scared of ghosts. Edwina's not scared of
I
ghosts.
know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind, boats
Gaslighting.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. But no one believes me.
Nah, he's half... He's...
Are
It's
your
not the
friends
sewer
mocking
dog that he
you?
saw.
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't a human.
Because,
Not human at all.
if you guys remember from the beginning when we talked to Tom about the sewer dog, we were next to the place that we just found the necklace that Seymour dropped. And my theory is that Seymour is the sewer dog. Or they're talking about that werewolf I killed a little bit ago after I saved Oswald. Which is a bit on the nose because it's a literal sewer dog, but you know.
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Man, everyone's so
Goodbye.
open to this town. Like, fuck, man. Poor Clay. I really could have just, like, killed them and it wouldn't have made any difference. Which, it makes more sense as to why Clay doesn't have a social circle. His social circle doesn't count. Well, that's that body. Hey, guys.
Sir, step away!
Oh, you guys are higher level. Oopsie.
There's one of them vermin!
Oh. You saw nothing, sir. Nothing yet. Oh no. Right time. No! Bloody leech. Oh, ow. Nice. I'm getting better at my combos. Even when I played through the first time, I was so dog shit at the combos. Back to the hospital. And then I think we're gonna end it off here. It's over the 3-hour mark. We've done a good bit. I guess I'm gonna confront
Good evening,
Dr.
Reed. You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on
We'll
healing
tie up all
those
the
poor
like citizen
souls.
quests that we have
We
finished.
are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
You have nothing to prove. Nurse Brannigan is worried, and your attitude is irresponsible. Irresponsible is not good. He does like Brannigan, but I wonder if mentioning that she's like worried about him will like. God damn it. I wonder. You have nothing to prove?
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett.
Please don't tell me I was supposed to like, oh, but the woman.
Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not so worthy for the job.
No. No, I guess not.
The Corcoran, I want you to tell me about this Corcoran. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's as blunt as truth.
What was the nature of your mistake?
It was a roof over error. My diagnosis was it was too strong.
Also, that didn't give me a hint or take away a hint. I wonder if I'm worrying about decisions that don't actually have an effect.
Why not stop practicing?
I'm mad. I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed the body.
This is... Should I tell him directly? Or do I...
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Oops. How do I... So either I have him resign... How do I keep accidentally placing my... we can't afford for him to resign. Where is...
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why are you looking off at the side?
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's.
I don't know if I could have not talked to him
I'm so
about
glad you
it.
share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Because I do remember this from before.
His confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Which he already knows. There was no... When I talked to him
Goodbye,
before...
nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Fuck! I did it again. When I did it before, she didn't have the green. God damn it. It's fine. I'm not too concerned about tickets anyway. Oh, yes. I have to use the restroom really quick, and then we'll wrap up the rest of this, and then we will raid out. I will be right back. We are back. Spotify shush. The game's gonna be broken for just a second. And there it is. I cannot believe I messed that up again. I even like knew like, oh, don't talk to him about it first.
And what of my own life?
But I did talk to her about it first, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wait. We have this one. I'm gonna give the letter to Mortimer. I don't need
Good
to
evening,
give
Mr.
her.
Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
It doesn't sit right with me to give her the suicide letter.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick.
It
I can assure you
sounds
that
not
nobody
fair.
read it but me.
Thank you.
Like, it doesn't.
This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, see.
I'll think about it. Now, please, let me be.
I feel much better making or letting him make the decision.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Model, what you doing? Pain is a precious tool. Despair is a deadly poison. You're a lucky man. Ugh. That doesn't... I don't like any of these, to be honest. I mean... It doesn't... Calling him lucky is not gonna work. Calling him lucky is gonna be... Pain is a precious tool? Despair... I'm gonna... I don't even know if these
Despair
count.
is a deadly poison I've tasted myself, sir.
This works.
We're only tempted to drink it because we're terrified by the uncertainty of the next minute.
I know that perfectly, Doctor. For I waited for so long, hoping that the next minute would be less unbearable.
Okay. Okay. I didn't lock this. Very good.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I just realized I should not sleep again until...
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
He depressed as fuck.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
It's not about you. Like, I get it, but also it's not about you.
Motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
You realize your son could try to kill himself again?
The aggression.
He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
prepare for the worst? You are in denial.
You're right. Your son's death was not fatal. And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him. I just can't. I have conceded many times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
All right. Where is Strickland? Ackroyd, Strickland.
Words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me,
Sir, I know about your opium.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid
Wasn't
of
he
such
dead?
bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You can't be serious. Why not take a break? You have my support. I mean... I'm helping him, so...
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease, with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
Of course. Anything for my biggest fan.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
We have a shit ton of XP. Maybe I will rest after. Do I have this stuff? I don't know if I have these ingredients or not. Yeah, see, there's my watch. Hmm. Maybe fire rate is bad to have high while I have a small mag, but it's okay. That one I'll decrease the loading time for though, because it's a magazine of 2. I like upgrading all the weapons. It's fun. No! Okay. Alright. I don't have those ingredients. Where was this at? Oh yeah, up there. Wait. I could have sworn that this was down in... Oh, it was over here. It wasn't down in Southport. That's what I get for trying to act like I remember things. So I can go back down there. Or... Have I cured everyone? No, I need to cure... Clay... Seymour and Rufus. Oh, he has anemia. Holy fuck. Oh, do I have the thing for that? Yes, I do. Okay. We're actually gonna go cure the other people. And then I will come back and save, I swear. Apologies for the gaslight. Oh shit. I put another, didn't I? Okay. We're gonna go down this way. I just don't want to sleep again without curing people because then the sickness spreads. And if I let the sickness spread, it'll make my life harder. What? Oh, hey. Oh. Citizen in need. Okay, I guess I will do that now. It's fine. Wait. You fuckers. Oh my god. Thank God I buffed my weapon. Holy shit.
Fuck out, you crazy bastards!
Oh my fuck, I'm not supposed to be over here. Holy shit. Hey, bro.
Are you all right, sir?
You look
are
like
doing in a place
Tippets.
like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here
You sound
will
like
put your life
Tippets.
at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Alright. Well, I did not mean to do that, but hey, I have another thingy now for when I go to sleep. Hello? I hear the train. Dear mother, whatever happens to me, always remember that your son loves you. I know you did not always approve of the way I chose to live my life, but I won't change. I was born and raised in this part of town, and I just can't stand what is happening to my neighborhood, to people we know. I recently made a terrible decision. I decided to strike back against the tyranny of a few, and I know that they will retaliate, but I'm ready for whatever comes. Thanks to you, I've always loved to read. Now that I'm about to take action, I can only quote Etienne de la Boétie? I don't know what that name is. I'm so sorry. They only seem tall because we're on our knees. I won't kneel anymore, Mother. Goodbye, my beloved mother. Jack.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Ooh, felt like I had a spider crawling on my shoulder. It's hella cold in here, but it's nice because it's been so hot. I know I'm not like talking much because the characters talk so much, but I am having a blast playing through this. Like, it is so nice. I love the fuck out of this game. And I'm super, super, super fucking happy that I'm sharing it with you guys. Like, I am ecstatic that I'm sharing it with you guys. Is this... Haha. I get lost so easy, though. Timor, I have something for your cold.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Don't you stats
Do you
me?
require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
Here you go.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
That's not...
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Is it all that you think that of me? Oh, there you are, kid. Come here.
Some call this the bad pot.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Oh,
Do
I
you need
love
help?
him.
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
Oh.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
He's so precious.
So long,
please.
Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Sweet boy.
Stars.
I want to adopt him.
The fog's been hiding them of late.
He deserves better. Yeah, you're recovered.
Should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
You're eating. I don't like the camera angle.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
Okay, I guess this is the camera angle we have to work with. Apologies. Can I turn around and just look at Jonathan? Not really. I do not like this angle at all.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
What? I forgot about...
Is there any... Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist, and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
You made
Sorry,
a mistake.
the bottom was
A
terrible
terrible
mistake.
Maybe an unforgivable one. But that does not mean that you are a monster.
I swear I did not want to kill anyone. I did not hide in the shadow to kill on purpose. That's my only defense.
Oh, shit. The other two didn't... Okay. Alright, that's what I get for rushing it. I was like, no, I hesitate too much on these. Oh, the next one I fucking fail. It's okay.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No. I don't...
See, this is what I was talking about. They can resist my... They can resist my vampirism, my mesmerization. They can fight back.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
The victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
It is so nice getting to know these characters again. Like, Not from scratch, but still.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Who else was sick? Who? I know where you are. And then Clay, when we go back to the hospital, we will cure the... I don't know if I can cure him. I don't know if he's back. I have not slept yet. I know where you are. You are over here. Which is part of the same area, believe it or not. Oh, was it this? No. Ah! Was it this one?
It's locked, all right.
It was. Oh. Wait.
It's locked.
I don't remember how to get over there. Was it? No, I can't go that way. Okay, well. Oh, unless. Oops. Oops. I don't actually think...
It's locked, all
okay,
right.
yeah, no, I can't get over there yet. I forgot. Well, shit. Alright, well, that lady's gonna end up sick. And I guess... Clay being sick isn't horrible. He's the only one over here sick, right? Yeah, he's... oh, hold on, Oswald. Alright. It's okay. I did not mean to walk us into a dead end. I did the same fucking thing before, though. Hey, Larry. Yes? What is it there, Burr? Oh, I wanted to... Good revolver. I'm not even using the hacksaw? Oh my god. I was blindly... oh my god. This whole time I blindly thought I had my stronger weapon on. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Guys, I thought I had it on. It's fine. It's fine. I can't believe I gaslit myself into thinking I had the stronger weapon equipped already. I could have very easily died there at those dudes that were red. I'll let you out in a minute, Larry. Please. Please, Kitty. Let me finish stream. Yes, let me finish stream. No, Larry. Actually, how much is this? 1,000? We'll take those. There you are. Ah, Clay's sickness did get worse. Now he has anemia. Okay. That's still serious, but I'm not there yet, so it hasn't changed. And stable. Great. Amazing. Eh. Oh yeah, this guy. All right. Okay. For tonight, we are done with Vampyr. I'm actually going to raid now. 4 hours this time. Ugh. We will do more Vampyr soon. I cannot promise when. I also have a couple collabs. Shut up, Vampyr. I also have a couple collabs that I'm planning through. I don't know when those are gonna happen, but excuse me, hopefully soon. Okay. Larry, please. Let me look really quick at who there is to raid, and then we will raid out, and that will be that. My cat is angry with me. Alright, so we do have my dear friend that we normally raid. But let me look around first, just in case, just to see if there's anyone else that I haven't given love to that's live at the moment. Larry! Place. There's Mayu. We could raid Mayu. Mayu and Nell. I say this time we raid Mayu. I think Mayu was live last time and I did not raid Mayu. Okay. So, for those of you still in chat, here are my socials. I post my clips and my VODs over on YouTube and TikTok. Not my VODs. My VODs don't go on TikTok. My clips go on TikTok. And so do any clips of any games that I play offline. They go over there. So feel free to check those out. I sometimes post art on Instagram. I tweet into the void. I don't know if any of my I'm a wee bit tired. Yeah, just feel free to go follow me on other socials for more content that I have. I didn't post this on purpose, but if you guys want to support me directly, feel free to donate to either my tip page or my Ko-Fi goal, which is up over there in the corner. It's just some extra cash so that I can take care of myself. Any little bit helps, but do not feel obligated to do so. Subs also help me, even though it goes towards Twitch, I at least still get paid. So that's always helpful. Here is the Discord, if you'd like to come in and get to know me and the community a little better. I post way in advance if I'm going live in here. And I post other random shit throughout the week, I guess. I was gonna say the day, but some days I'm fairly quiet. But feel free to hop in there if you guys want to socialize. Larry, please. My cat says meow. Here is the raid and sub-raid, I can't spell, sub-raid message. The raid message is universal so that anyone can use it whether they're subbed or not. However, the sub-raid message, you get to use our cute little emotes if you do happen to be subbed, like over there next to me in chat. We are going to raid Mayu, who is playing Dead by Daylight at the moment with Sweetie Nell. Actually, first, before I do that, I do want to shout out Nell. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Son and daughter. 1990. There's Nell. And then we are going to raid. Shush! Shush! Those thumbs. They're playing together. Yes, we are raiding Mayu. I think I spelled that right. Hold on. Yes. Yes, good. It would mean the world to me if you guys would copy the raid message and come with me on the raid and come say hi to Mayu. Mayu does Dead by Daylight. Mayu does Overwatch, which we do over here. So if you like when I play, you'll like when he plays. I argue that he's better at the games than I am from what I've seen. So you guys will have more plays to see over there. Go give Mayu some love. Give Nell some love as well. They play games together a lot. They're a great time. They're both very lovely people. I will see you guys either tomorrow or the day after. I'm trying to stream every day or every other day to try to keep momentum going. I don't know what we're going to be streaming, but we'll figure it out. Thank you, lovelies, so much for tonight. For Shelly, thank you for the gifted sub to Dom. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone that came in to lurk, everyone that came in to say hi. You guys are amazing. All the love. Bye.